shining brightly, your smiling face to guide my way. Bloody and bruised, brought to my knees, when beaten down, when broken heart, you would appear, reach out to me, heal every wound, and make me whole. Was it all a dream? Will I never know? Foolish and blind to everything. Had I realized, had I thought it through, would you be here in my embrace? Shine bright once more, guide me to you. Smile bright once more. This time, I will never let you go. With your every smile, hiding something more, dark mysteries lurking beneath. But I was consumed with this emptiness, this selfishness, this void to fill. Hear me once more, show me your smile. This time for sure, I'll see the truth hidden inside your tears. But I know that you're
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Thursday Night Speedrunning here on the Nakapi stream. We're early. We're actually starting early for once. Look at this. 3 minutes to 8, and we're here, ready to go. Starting. What the heck? Yeah. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had dinner before Alex went down. Alex went down pretty well. Managed to get started. So yeah, here we are. Hi everybody. Right. We are on a little bit of a time limit today though. Oh hey Tom. A little bit of a time limit today though, folks, because I have a GDQ hotfix meeting at 10. As we've done this once before, I don't know how long this meeting's going to go on for. It could go on at max it will go on for an hour, but it could end before then. And what I don't want with any of these meetings is to cut the stream, end it, then go to the meeting, find the meeting only lasts 20-25 minutes, and then it feels like a bit of a waste. So I've got a couple of different videos lined up just to put on the stream. We'll keep the stream going. We'll switch over to the video scene. You'll just watch one of my it'll be one of my recent MGS3 attempts, and we'll and then as soon as the meeting's over, I jump back in and we carry on. So that's the plan. I figured best thing to do before we get started on learning some more of everything on our thing. I'm hoping by the end of tonight we'll have learnt it all. But I figured what's probably a good idea is the one thing we didn't do on Tuesday stream is we didn't do a run of everything so far. We did a run of everything up to the first point. Then we learned all of this place, Mardi Gras. There we go. Then we learned the whole of Mardi Gras, and then I did a run of Mardi Gras. Haven't done a run of everything up to this. So this the Pontchartrain Bridge, that was the last level we learned. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 levels left to learn. But I figured it'd be a good idea if we just got started today with the first level and see how we get on. All right. So everything up to the end of Mardi Gras. 3, 2, 1, go. See, so this has been the first time I've put all of it together like this. Move over to here. Just waiting for that cutscene. There we go.
Get to that briefcase, Bond.
Run to the briefcase. Pick up the briefcase. Rappel up. That was much faster. Back to Bond indeed, yes. Grab the stuff. Oh, I think I hit it. Oh, all right, and drop down. Jump down and head to the exit. Ignore everything else, just head to the exit. Don't need armor, don't need anything, don't need guns, just go. There we go. 7-second gold split. Nice. Oh, that I've got to be a bit more prepared for. Right, on to MI6 training. We still have to do the training level because it is mandatory. So for this guy, we're just going to punch him until he's dead. And then for this guy, we're going to throw him. And then for the last guy, we're going to counter. There we go. That was much faster than last time.
If you look up, Bond, you may find a...
There we go.
Excellent. Now simply run towards the wall and you'll be able to climb it.
Up we go. Cool. Fairly straightforwards. Now we learn about bond sense. There we go.
Rappel off that ledge.
Rappel off the ledge. Can't remember, is it? Oh, good. I went the right way. You're forced to be against the ledge here. So ideally, you want to be like here again, forced to be up against the ledge. So shoot, and then exit, and then for these guys, we actually don't. For those guys, we don't actually need to be up against the ledge. You can just run and shoot them. It's climb up. No, when we climb up, we're always going towards the center. There we go. Okay, that took a couple of hits, which was a little slow, but at least I didn't need to...
Bond, keep moving.
I'm moving. Nope, we're not going to turn around. We're going to get over to here.
Maybe so bold, 007. This might be the
Pop in a
try the
spider bomb. And then, if I recall correctly, when we get to here, it's left. Actually, I don't think it matters here. I think you go left or right, as long as you then go the opposite direction on the way back. That took a little bit of time to detonate. That was awkward.
Well done. You've completed your objective.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you go, as long as if you go right, you then go... Oh. Cool. That was better as well. Off to a good start. Nope. Back, and there we go. There's the one awkward bit of menuing there. For some reason, it goes back to... It skips ahead a level. And goes back to Asian, and we're specifically playing on Operative. Pachow. Alright, so we have our first proper mission of the game. Where we're just gonna keep holding forwards, rappel down. Use the vent. Get around the guards. Jump down again. Keep going. Just keep going. Ignore everything that's going on. Just keep going all the way down until we drop over to the left-hand side. Drop down. So we now want to... There we go. To the left. And down. And now we've got to turn these flames off. Ooh. Let's get the emergency shut-off valves there. Shoot that guy. Oh. Oh. I'm going to grab that armor just to be on the safe side. Oh, a little bit awkward, but we're good. Just keep going. Just keep going. And safe. Oh, lost a little bit of time. Mainly to getting punched by that guard. Oh, no, it remember, it automatically moves on to the next level. Right, it's train chase next. Fairly straightforward level. Smash, 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 smash. Get through the first cutscene.
007, Dr. Nadanova is on that train. You must
Go on,
find a way to
007.
get on board.
And in we go. Not really much to this level. The main thing is making sure that you blast through that. And then just try and take as many shortcuts as possible. Don't get hit by anything. So you can already see the train across the top there. So I do think this level, I do think this level is like, there is no way of beating this level any faster. Like, it really doesn't matter what you do here because you have to wait for the train anyway. Jump over because I don't like getting hit. Yep, there it goes.
Get underneath the train. You should be able to climb up from there.
And I'm going to go up here because I prefer taking this route. Another Bond moment. For what it's worth. And that's it. We're just now just got to keep driving forwards until the tracks go down. Well, the tracks stay where they are, but the bit where we're on goes down and we can get under the train. It's very handy that this train line does this. There we go. Bond climbs on board. And we're all good. Wait for that Bond girl. There we go. Another gold. Jan's Bond. Old friend. The name's Bond. Jan's Bond. Right. Old friend, we are just going to be running. Shoot that guy, why not? Yep, that's good. Got thermo vision now. These guys out of my way.
You could shed some light on the situation, 007, by using your thermographic vision.
That was nice and swift. Second part of this, there's still one more bit where we have to fight Jaws.
I don't suppose we could just talk about this.
Mashing because there is a bit to skip. So for Jaws, we want to get right up in his grill, let him hit me, and then bop, 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 and he should go straight into the electricity. They're done. Wonderful. Oh, wow, that was a nice, nice time save. Right, Sandstorm. Probably my least favorite mission so far because it's like it's all on rails and also it's a helicopter level and the helicopter controls like I think it's I'm pretty sure it's the only helicopter level in the game. It's just the helicopter controls like ass. Ass. What was that? Helicopter controls like ass. Do you need to be careful that in fact I don't want to use any, pretty much use no missiles at all. Except that we can blow up the bridge. Okay. Ooh. We have a speedrunner watching. Oh god. Now I have to perform. But welcome. Oh. It's unclear like how the timeline for Bond works because yes, at the end of Moonraker, Jaws kind of turns nice, and I think it's also implied that he dies. Like him and his girlfriend like get killed on the space station, but then all of a sudden, yeah, for some reason Jaws is a bad guy in Everything or Nothing, which is presumably set later because it's Pierce Brosnan. But then again, we don't really know because. Yeah, the Bond's timeline has always been a bit funky.
You're a skillful pilot, Mr. Bond, but no match for me.
Keeping up with him all right. Alright, this should be a time save here because I've not used all of my missiles up this time. Whereas on Tuesday, I was stupidly like spamming missiles at the helicopter for no good reason.
The structure is protected by those shield generators. You'll need to deal with them before...
First one's down. There we go. That was okay. That should be. I think there's a cutscene here, and yep, there we go. And wait, there we go. Wait for the Bond girl. That's a good. That's pretty good. All right, on to Serena Saint-Germain. I have messed up the save. Skip the interlude. So this is the first mission where there's a lot of different places to drive. We need to use the cloak. Let's see if I can remember exactly where I'm supposed to be going.
You must not let that henchman report your position. Find a way to stop him.
Oh, however could we stop him? What possible way of stopping that henchman could there be? Then take a left and... There we go. Oh, that was a much better turn. Alright, so we go in, learn that we need to meet up with Serena. I don't know why I'm mashing. There's no cutscene here to skip. We've already skipped it. Go, Bond, go. I think I'm still going to need to back up slightly, so we'll still back up slightly. And then take a right. And then take a left. And it's this way.
The Cayenne's GPS map has been modified to
All right, let's go.
local patrols, 007. Do your best to stay out of their way.
Thanks, John. Poor John Cleese. He'll always go down in history as the worst Q.
Local patrols. Avoidance is the best policy here. Keep your weapons disengaged.
Don't forget, 007, your Q cloak will make you
I have
invisible for a
completely
short
screwed
time.
up the route I'm taking here, haven't I?
You'll need to find a way past that roadblock.
Yeah, I don't know which way I was going there, but that was not the correct way. I know that much. Right, so we smash through there, turn the cloak back on, and that allows us to lose the patrols. Objective complete. Lose the patrols. Keep driving. Keep driving. Oh, use the handbrake. Q cloak. Just get past them. Oh damn. That's fine. Thanks, operative. Still not done yet. This is quite a lot. This is probably the longest level so far. 5 minutes. The two of them are going to... Let's cutscene with the two of them getting in the car. I think we immediately turn right.
Answer to Diavolo. He controls everything in this town. Go left here.
Cloak on. Ignore that car. Cloak off, because we need the cloak to... Cloak on. Go past that car. Cloak off. Oh, that car saw me. To be honest, in here it doesn't really matter if you get spotted, as long as I don't get slowed down by anyone.
Straight along this
Oh,
road.
that was a little slow. Right, we'll just leave this on and hopefully we're sort of out of... Turn it off again now. And then we're going to turn it back on here so we don't get spotted by those cars. Whoops. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're out of dodge now. We don't need to worry about the tank. And into this scripted bit. Then a loading screen for some reason. The loading screens in this game are very weird. Very strange to have a loading screen there.
007, it's your only chance.
Hold on.
Come down this bit. And I'm dead. Oh, and it's all the way... Oh, wow. I didn't realize it's all the way back to here if you mess that jump up.
All the police here answer to
Right.
Diavolo. He controls everything in this town.
I think that was because I might have turned very, very slightly. And I wasn't supposed to. I'm using the handbrake a little bit more now, and that does seem to be making it a bit easier to turn.
Straight along this road.
Get out of my way! Oh, okay, don't crash into these. This does actually slow you down. Whoops. Oh well, I got past them a bit easier that time. Well, there goes all that lovely time save I had. 49 seconds gone. Oh well, at least this isn't a real speed run, so it doesn't matter.
Veer left, 007, it's your only chance.
Right, this time I am just gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold the accelerator. I'm not gonna try and turn. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna hold the accelerator. Okay, that is the solution. Just hold the accelerator.
You won't be able to drive up to the front gate, 007. Look for an alternate route to get in.
We'll go this way. The way we always go. Alright. And just waiting for... There she is. Waiting for our Bond girl. There's an image-based auto-splitter idea there. Alright, Vertigo, this was, whilst I was learning, this was the first mission where it took me a while to get the hang of.
Cliff, hurry, 007. You're our only hope. And his.
And as you can see, I'm still not quite there with this mission yet. It's a very nasty mission. It's because you're constantly swapping to the rappel, and the rappel can be a bit awkward to swap to at times. Right, let's not get hit by this guy. Cool. Immediately get... what did I say? Don't get hit by this guy. Immediately gets hit by that guy. I'm going to just take him out to be on the safe side. It's very, very slow. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. I don't think there's any armor in there. Wasn't it hell that the rappel is easily the worst gadget in this game? Why did they have to put it on the same to get it out this? That'll do. I'm gonna kill him just to be on the safe, because again, I really don't want to die.
Complete his mission, 007.
Let's get the MP5K out. That's probably gonna help. Right, go. Yes, go, go, go. That sounds like a great idea. The guards know what I need to be doing. Get out of my way, fools! Right, unfortunately, there's no armor in here. I think there is still one more armor pick up somewhere, which I desperately, desperately need.
Good job, Bond.
No, the last guard. The last guard. I don't think there's any checkpoints either. Damn it. The last freaking guards got me. Alright, I did say this was the first mission that really sort of threw me for a... Oh, I've got to not miss my sleeper darts. That's the thing, the sleeper darts, such a long reload. This seems like a level that I am going to have to practice a lot if I stick with this. So I'm still not convinced I'm going to, but we'll see. Yeah, that's right. You go that way. I'll go this way. Oh, stop! Stop pushing A to get my rappel out because it. Right. Let's also not get hit by this guy. Because you don't want to kill this guy too early because you get a little slowdown cutscene, which is slow. But that was bollocks! I've gone the wrong way. This is a trap. You don't go down here. Oh, look at that time slipping away. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, no. And then we got this guy to kill. I didn't seem to get his ammo. Right, run, 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 run. Oh. Let's just get past him. Oh, this rappel is awful. That's fine, there's more armor on the way back. Oh my... Bond, kill him! Okay, a little bit messy, but I got through it. I didn't actually take that much damage. That's good. Right, go, 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 go. It's nice to know that I've already found my reset. My reset mission. Down we go. Don't need to get the armor. I'm actually fine for armor now. Gotcha. Oh, excuse me. It's a tough one. Didn't help that I didn't split at the end there. Whoops. Gotta get better at doing that. Yeah, that is I said my least favourite mission so far is Sandstorm because it's a helicopter level, but it's not that bad. It's not a bad level. That's probably the hardest level so far that I've had to learn. So for anyone who if you know the game, but you haven't seen what I've been doing, so far I've learned everything up to the end of Mardi Gras. Ow! You dick! You dick! That was not very nice. Let's reload. So I've learned everything up to the end of Mardi Gras. Ow, 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 ow. So yeah, if me saying Vertigo is I believe the hardest level so far, and you're like, no, clearly Everything or Nothing is the hardest level. I don't know yet. I haven't got that far. Cut me some slack. And I like how I couldn't remember the name of any level beyond what I've learned so far, so I just went with Everything or Nothing. Because I know the last mission is called Everything or Nothing, because of course it is. I think that's it. Bond can tank Bond can tank loads of RPGs. He's really good at it. All right, Death of an Agent. There's another level where you've really where you really get to enjoy the fact that we're playing on operative, because it skips a whole section just playing on operative. Ow! Die, please. I'm running out. I realise I'm running out of ammo. There we go. So we don't have to... In this mission, we do not have to go down into the crypts, or the... whatever it's called. Taking quite a lot of damage, so... So I was hitting that mostly so that I don't get hit by it on the way past, because I died once doing that. Alright, and now into one of the sort of showstopper moments. If it's such a showstopper moment for the game, there is an option in the level select to just come and do this. If you really want to. It looks really cool, but there is nothing to do here but just go down and not die. Oh, and listen to the funky music. The game does have some wonderful music. All I need to do is just make sure I don't get hit there, and then head straight over to Selena, and we grab her before we hit that. Lovely. Oh, and skip. Oh. Alright, on to a show force. We are nearly done with our first trip to this area. I keep having to look up where we bloody are. Because we come back here later. And this really is a truly on rails mission. There really isn't a lot going on here.
All right, hang on.
So yeah.
Sorry, this is harder than it looks.
I say there's not much going on here. There hasn't been that much going on in most of the game. So far through everything I've learned, we've been very light on actual speedrunning tricks or glitches or anything like that. It's just play the game quickly more than anything else, and just sort of be smart with shooting, you know, who you shoot, when you need to collect ammo, armor and stuff like that. Which is fine. Not every game needs loads and loads of tricks and glitches and things like that. I mean, to be fair, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 doesn't have a lot of skips and tricks and glitches. Well, Metal Gear Solid 3 is more about tricks.
Sorry.
It's more about doing things in a very special or particular way. You know, beating bosses in a particular way. There's a bit more going on in a game like that than there is in this. This so far really does feel like a game where you just try and beat the game as fast as you casually can. We have had one speedrun trick. Oh good, that was quicker. Any games I'd like to speedrun but probably won't? Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge has always been my #1. I wish I could be anywhere near good enough to try and speedrun Mirror's Edge. I love Mirror's Edge. It's one of my favourite games of all time, but I watch any speedrun of Mirror's Edge and immediately go, no, there's no way I'm going to learn this game.
Go right.
Other than that, trying to think of any other games where I know I'm sort of no. I have given up on speedruns before. There have been speedruns that I've started learning and given up. Probably the one that everyone remembers because it was earlier this year was Donkey Kong Country. Just could not hack Donkey Kong Country. I spent an entire 4-hour stream learning maybe the first 3 levels. I was like, this is not fun. Alright, get to here. A little cutscene. Dark Souls. I started learning Dark Souls once. Couldn't really struggled with that.
It's your best chance.
I'm assuming I've done it. Yeah, it just takes a while. Ooh. There we go, there's the bunker. How have I feel like I've messed something up. Did I die? Is that no, I don't know. I don't know how I've now saved that much time.
007, our presence has been
Oh,
detected at the
that's how I've saved that much time. We're not done.
003's
And I died the first time I tried to do this.
Find it and get here as you can.
I believe it's this. I believe it's this way, but then we turn. Yeah, but then we turn right rather than. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's back the way we came. We're going back to the airport. And as we go around this corner, I want to hug the left-hand side.
It is taxiing to leave, 007. You must get on.
And now just get on the plane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I died to that first time in the previous run. That's how I've saved so much. Well, I mean, part of the reason I've saved so much time is because I split too early. But yeah, I died to that. All right, so from here on out, this is now the furthest zipline. This is now the furthest I've ever run in one go. So previously, I'd done everything up to a show of force. Then we learnt Mardi Gras, and then I did a run of just Mardi Gras. So this is the first time I've ever put those two together.
Agent Starling will meet you in the park at the north end of town.
Thanks, Judy. There's something that's on my bucket list, which I've never been able to do and would love to, but I don't think I'll ever get the opportunity. Just to see Judi Dench do Shakespeare live, but I don't think she does a lot of live. I don't think she does a lot of live theatre anymore. World record for this is just under an hour.
Right, 007. You must get to
I can't remember the exact time. There's only one run on the board is under an hour though. The second run, we're going to see. We're going to be watching to learn the game. I'm watching the second place run, only because the second place. Here we go. We actually have. Oh, I was about to say we actually have a speedrun trick here, and I've completely paused it up. So never mind. Luckily, it's not a huge time loss. We'll be watching the second place run, only because the second place run is more recent.
Your Vanquish just might fit in the back of that truck, 007.
Like the second place run is from like 4 months ago, so I figured, it's probably the most recent. I don't know. I to be honest, from what I've seen of this run so far, I don't think there's been like many developments in this game in a very long time. So this probably doesn't make that much difference. So yeah, it's not that bad.
now get to that warehouse.
Like that run, I do quite like this angle. One thing that I don't know, and I don't know if D Steven TV, who clearly had some familiarity with the speedrun knows, is there any difference between running the game in 4x3 as opposed to 16x9? I'm running it in 16x9 because I just prefer games in 16x9. I figure I probably have a better field of view, but I don't know. Most of the runs that I see, not every run, most of the runs I've seen on the leaderboard are in 4x3. So I did just wonder if there was any known difference. This is another, just like Serena Sonic Main, it seems like the very first level of any new area is really long and convoluted. There's a lot going on in this mission. It just takes a while, mainly because of all the loading screens as well. It is a weird angle because it's not first person. It's third person over the shoulder driving.
007, I'm having trouble getting a satellite lock on those vehicles.
Which is weird, and you can't do it in the Vanquish. If you do it in the Vanquish, it's first person. Not that you're aware. Fair enough. From what I'd seen, it didn't look like there was any difference.
We've picked.
So my layouts and stuff just look better in 16.9.
Must allow Agent Starling to be harmed, 007. Intercept.
Everything must be third person. Yeah, when they decided Bond was going to go from first person to third person, they're like, everything has to, even the driving has to be third person over the shoulder. Oh, I pushed the wrong button again. Stop pushing that button. I never need to push down. Right, this is a section which can really cause some delay if you're bad at it. So what I need to try and take out the.
Don't forget about your electromagnet, 007. That might help to slow the limo down. If you can get in front of him, 007, your acid slick should make short work of his tires.
No. This isn't. This is. We don't want him turning down this road. I've seen some of the stuff about platform differences, about like run speed and stuff like that. I kind of understand the run speed. The advantage of playing on the advantage of playing on GameCube, playing on a GameCube emulator, is that I can manipulate the notches so that it's much easier to stay going straight. Because I understand that's the issue with the game, having to keep straight. Like, because you can't. I don't know about the other consoles, but at least on GameCube you can't use the D-pad. Because that'd be the solution. If you use the D-pad, then you're always going straight, so it's not a problem. Now, of course, if I wanted to actually run, if I wanted to run this game to try and get world record, which I definitely won't be doing, the only method I have at the moment, is PlayStation 2, which I understand is highly regarded one of the worst versions of the game. All right, don't take the Bond moment.
Bond.
Oh. So there is a bit of RNG in this game with where the guards. I think it might be because I took that shot and I was a bit slow. There does seem to be a little bit of RNG with exactly where the guards are, and obviously, ideally, you don't want to get into a fist fight with them because that's slow. you wanna just get around them, take him out, then do that because it is the. I know it's a slow animation, but it is the quickest way of getting through there. At least, that's what I found, at least. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, that was a little slow at the end there, but we're through. And that's mission done. Some of these missions, particularly on Operative, because you cut out so many... You cut out so many extra little bits. It's so much quicker. It's just really. Is this? I think Death's Door. This is the next one. On Operative, this mission is so much quicker. Oh, I took a bit of a beating there. I know there is some... Oh! I'm going to take him out just so that I don't get killed. Go out this door. Grab the Dragunov. Okay, I'll zoom in a little bit then, maybe. Oh, this is slow as heck. Right, I think I already grabbed the armor. There's a good chance I die here. I've not done very well here. I think there's some armor. Oh, no, there's no armor there. The armor is, you gotta use a Q spider. Oh, there's some armor here. There we go, that'll do. Right. Just to be on the safe side, because I've not done very well here. Okay, this is a little better of a finish. There's another guard there, but we'll just ignore him. All good. No, we're not ending the level yet. We've got a we've got the boss fight. You're right about GameCube ports. Partly because GameCube emulation is just really good. So just do that.
Perhaps it's time Mr. LaRouge tasted some of his own medicine.
Oh, I don't think there were... There we go, there's the... Oh, come on. Cut. Oh, bloody hell, I'm... Almost. No, you can't get too close to him. Oh, holy crap, Nick, come on. That was terrible. That was god-awful. What a terrible boss fight to finish. Alright, battling the Big Easy. So another quite long, complicated driving level. So lots of places to go, lots of things to do. Mostly it's just about remembering everything. How are we doing for time?
Take Agent Starling to our local... 007, we've detected an explosive device on that limousine. It appears to be triggered by speed. Agent Starling should be able to defuse it, but in the meantime, ensure you don't slow down.
And we don't want to slow down. Because by the time we get to the destination, the bomb will be defused.
The bomb has been defused, 007, and not a...
Unfortunately, we're still being chased by someone. There we go, done. Little bit of a time loss there. Right, we swap out for the Aston Martin.
The Avalo mustn't be allowed to operate in New Orleans, 007. Return to his compound and destroy it.
No, it is just simply get. It's just follow it. Just follow the radar. Try and get there as quickly as possible. It's really sorry, but this cough is still not going away, so I do apologise. Oh God. Got a little RC car. Off he goes. Doo-doo-doo. Probably could have cut parts a little bit closer. Oh well, we're good.
Did that guy ever come back? Nah.
Keep driving. You can keep driving the car during that cutscene. You saw it fall off. Even the RC car's got a handbrake. Hitting triangle there, and it was actually using the handbrake. Oh, I'm too close. There we go. There we go. That blows up the factory, and now we've got to do is get out.
Danger yet, 007. Yayakov's men will be lying in wait as they deliberate and start back in their apartment.
Luckily, the journey back to Maya's apartment is not very difficult. I still think it's ridiculous that the decision is to take her back to her apartment. That sounds, yeah, that's really sensible. That's really, that's where she'll be safe. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Ah, enemies. Okay, done. Bit messy at the end there, but there we go. 5 seconds. Oh wow, 5 seconds ahead. At least in the green. Right, Faded Splendor. We're not quite. We've got 3 more missions in Mardi Gras, and then that's it. That's everything that I've learned so far. So it's a sleeper dart. It's the quickest way of taking these guards out. Take him. Oh, I've forgotten to
Imperative you find out what
use the nanosuit.
The security door is now open, 007. Proceed with caution.
And then last sleeper dart on that guy. I'm just going to slam him because that was going to be the easiest way of doing that. Some more sig rounds. The only thing with this mission, by the time you get to here, you don't have a lot of ammo for much. But we're done. Pretty quick level actually. Wow, that was a good time actually. All right, on to the machinery of evil. This is kind of like, it's a bit of a boss fight, but not really. So I'm going to grab the spaz there because it's the best gun to use. And here is what I would really consider this game's first speedrun trick. This level is so far. I mean, there's been sort of little bits here and there. Let's say this, for me, learning so far, this is the first time where I'd say we actually do a trick in the run. It's a nice trick. It's a cool little trick. I do like it. I remember when I did my casual playthrough on the stream like a month or so ago. This mission took me forever. But as soon as you know what you're doing with it, it's actually quite straightforward. Right. This one third. Blow this one up. And then last one. Doesn't really matter what order you do them in, as long as you do the last one last. We now need to just make sure that we kill any guards, because we're going to be using a Q spider, and we don't want the guards to kill it. Let's come into here, blow this one.
That should do the trick.
And then we want a Q spider. Put the Q spider down here, because we can't go through that electricity, but the Q spider can. Go and stand here. Wait for that to go, and then just mash. Blow it, and we're done. Nice. And a little time save on that one as well. And we finish our initial run through of everything I've learned so far with one of the best missions in the game. There's not actually much to it. It's a reasonably short level, but it's the level everyone remembers. Partly because it was on the demo. I played the demo for this over and over again. It's the level. I was about to say the very first level. It's not the demo wasn't the very first level. It was the first level after the training missions. The one, that's probably a time loss. First level after the training mission. The one where you're rappelling down the side of the big building in Egypt. That was the demo level, and then this was the demo level. So you got 2 demo levels, is what I'm trying to say. Get out of my way, please. And here we just want to. We can't go up against the edge. We just want to go. Try and keep straight. Try not to get hit. I like using the shotgun there. Oh. What's the RNG going to be like here? Good. Cool, got past the 2 cars nice and quick. Oh, that's a tight squeeze. Let's equip the flamethrower now, because I think we're going to need it. The multiplayer was really interesting. I played quite a lot of the multiplayer with my brother. We did complete it. And the multiplayer arena mode was really weird. But yeah, I swear that bridge gets longer and longer each time I do it. we just want to go round like that. And then get our speed back up, because we need to get to the truck.
You must do everything in your power to stop Jaws.
Look for a weakness in that tanker, 007. Perhaps that flamethrower will come in handy.
Okay, I've got him half health down. Not ideal there. I should have tried to get in front of him and then go around the other side, but we're good. That should be it. Once again, tried to turn around, but couldn't. All right, there we go. 53.44, saving of 24 seconds against what I did yesterday. So there we go. That is everything I have learnt for the game so far. It is worth noting the world record. The world record is, I said, it's a little under an hour, and it is RTA. There's no IGT in this. The world record is 59.58. So we've still got 10 more missions to do. And if this was world record, we would have 7 minutes to do it. In fact, no, sorry, 6 minutes to do it. Now, obviously, the big one is I had to restart an entire level. Hopefully, all right. Okay. So it's now 5 to 9, so we've got an hour until I've got to step away for an undetermined amount of time. So let's see how much we can get done. Ideally, the best thing we could probably do here is, I can't remember where Diavolo's, I can't remember the mission Diavolo's plan. In any case, probably if we can finish Peru, I've remembered it's Peru now. If we can learn the second half of Peru, that's probably a good place to be at. Maybe we might not learn all of this today, but we'll see. Anyway, let's head on over. And a quick change. Alrighty. So let me see. There's lots of. I recognize that there is lots of sound going on here, so I can pause the emulation, and let's get. There we go. That one. I want that one. Interact. And I want to go over to here. And of course, I can't hear it because OBS is. OBS is just terrible for. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's now selected the wrong set of speakers. But if I change speakers, I still can't hear it. So I can't hear the video. You guys can, but I can't because this one bit about OBS that I really don't like. The audio, OBS's audio is just atrocious. So yeah, you guys get to listen to the video, but I don't. That's alright, I wouldn't be able to hear it anyway because I'm just going to keep coughing. Alright, where are we up to? We've done that. See, already, and we looked at the timer for this. This run, as you can see by the title at the top, this run was done in 1 hour 3 minutes. So there's only 20 minutes left. So we are 2/3 of the way through. So, anyway, here's the end of that mission. So, simple exchange. This is a very, very quick level anyway.
The driver is likely to be in one of the hotel rooms. Be stealthy.
You really don't have to do a lot here. In fact, apparently you just use the nano suit and that. I'm assuming that he was ducking. There we go. There is I believe there's there's a platinum objective for this, and it's like beat the level in 15 seconds or something like that. I might be thinking of the other. You come back to this level and do sort of do it in reverse. I might be thinking of that one. All right, but first one, simple exchange is indeed very, very simple. Do we start with the sleeper dart? Because that.
driver is likely to be in one of the hotel rooms. Be stealthy, 007.
Yeah. The thing with this mission is you can't just run through. Because you'll fail the mission. So I need to be able to do
Did you hear something?
that a lot quicker. Okay, now I understand why he was running around and ducking. That's better. So I'm sure the platinum objective is to just do this really, really quickly, and you probably wouldn't need the nano suit. Yeah, there you go. You don't need the nano suit. Just run. Just run as fast as you can. I'm gonna do the mission again, just to be on the safe side, to make sure that wasn't a fluke.
The driver is likely to be in one of the hotel rooms.
We are indeed having fun.
Be stealthy, 007.
Yeah, as long as you run straight here, like that guy is not in the way. Go. There you go. Yeah, you don't need the suit or anything like that. Just run. I knew. See, I think I'd had to look at that mission for the platinum objective. Let me just remind myself what the platinum objective for this one is. I'm pretty sure it's like beat the level in 15 seconds. 40 seconds. Complete the mission in 40 seconds. There you go. So I had already looked at this one because I've got the platinum medal for it. Hey, Lib. We are indeed. Lib, Lil Broccoli's. We are indeed. Right, red line. Red line, this is a race level. This is probably, I'm going to guess this is probably the longest level in the game. I can't imagine there's that much to it other than do the race reasonably well. But we'll check. I'm gonna keep dying once we check. I do imagine it is just do the race really well, cut corners, use the shortcuts because there are a couple of shortcuts. So yeah, you jump over there, that's a Bond moment. We'll watch one lap to see if there's anything going on. But I really doubt there's going to be anything. Oof, that sounds fun. Why would you? I don't think he meant to do that. I do have everything to live for. I can't shift this cough. It's horrible. There's another shortcut coming up. Yeah. As oh no, no, not yet. I always mistake it for this bit. Oh, at least on operative, it's only 2 laps. It's 3 laps on. It's 3 laps on the other 2. So, I can tell you now that nothing has happened. That he's going to do a right turn here. That's another Bond moment. And that's it. So yeah, there is... Not only is there nothing to it, I am not even going to waste all of our time by running this level. We're just gonna skip. We're just gonna skip this level. I knew that this was what it was gonna be. The platinum. Platinum objectives. We don't need to do them for the speedrun, but to sort of explain what they are so people understand. There's 3 difficulty levels in the game: operative, agent, and 00 agent. If you beat a level on 00 agent, I don't think you have to get gold. You might have to get gold. You either get a bronze or a gold medal, depending on how well you do and how many. I don't think there's a silver medal. There might be, and I just never see it. But if you complete, I believe it's you have to complete a mission on 00 agent and get gold, and then you unlock the platinum objective for that mission. And if you repeat the mission on 00 agent, you get told what it is. Sometimes it's beat the level within a certain amount of time. Sometimes it's take so little damage, or don't shoot anyone, or only use melee, whatever. For this one, because it's a race, it's just beat it in a certain amount of time, and I've got it. It can't go that much faster. So yeah, as I say, I'm not even going to waste our time by running red line. It seems like a bit of a waste. Ambushed. This is the next level. So Bond's won the race. He gets to go in the he gets to go back into the hotel, and now it's just leave. I think this is the one where the platinum objective is beat it in like 15 seconds. For operative, it is very. That's it. That's the mission. For operative, it is very, very straightforward, because one thing that operative does, you can actually see it here in the mission description: core objectives only, less challenging enemies. So in agent and 00 agent for ambushed, you are expected to go out. You remember the balcony that we ran across to run into the room to grab the outfit in the previous level? You need to go back to that balcony, and there is a control panel that you shoot to take out some laser grids. But operative cuts out all of the like side missions. Like, you don't even. I believe these doors aren't open in agent. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice of that guy to shoot him. There you go. That's and then I get punched in. That's the mission. That is easily the fastest mission in the game. To be fair, well, how long was that? 21 seconds. To be fair, I didn't do very well at that. That's okay. I got out of there better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that door's locked until you've taken out both those guards. But yeah,
Bond, we know Serena hasn't left the building, so she must be nearby.
oh, I think I was supposed to then take a step forwards, but that was, how long was that? 17 seconds. Yeah, I can't remember what the platinum objective is for that one. All right, the high road. This is another mission where you're doing a lot of driving, and there's a lot going on. So this one's going to be a little more interesting. I promise. But I say that there's a lot going on in this mission, but I can't imagine it's that complicated. First thing we've got to do is get back to Serena's place in the rally car. Which, okay, the first note there: don't take the Bond moment. There's a Bond moment there where you go to the right of those tanks and go over the top. Yeah, going up jumps and stuff is actually quite slow. So yeah, that's understandable. Don't take the Bond moment there. There is a category in the on speedrun.com for all Bond moments, which I imagine imagine for some of them is a bit of a pain in the arse. Yep, then go straight down here. It's exactly the same route we took when we first picked up Selena. Pretty sure it's Serena. I'm gonna go with Serena. That's what I've said. And then from here we swap to the bike, swap to the Q bike, and this is why the mission's called the high road, because you are staying up high. Okay, that's interesting tactic. Again, ideally, you know, in a casual run, you just go straight up onto the. You just go straight up onto the roof, but going up jumps and stuff is slow, because as long as you're in the air, your wheels are not on the ground to make you go fast. Now, obviously, taking a hit and falling off your bike is slow. This seems.
007, we determined a way for you to...
Oh, wow. Wow, okay, yeah, Operative, once again, Operative absolutely cuts this level in half. This is tiny compared to what you do on the other two. Yeah, this is all pretty straightforward. So only thing here, you got to make sure that you slow down a little bit here, because it's very easy to fall off there. And then go over there, and presumably, I was going to say, I'm guessing you try and stay on stay on the top track here. Going down to the bottom track there would be a time loss, because you can't get over that bridge. And there's a whole cutscene thing with it. Yep. Okay. Fairly simple, made even simpler by the fact that Operative cuts out half of them. This is a really fun mission. Yeah, not really when you're cutting out half of it. The idea you're supposed to go all the way to the mine, and then there's a whole high road section on the other side of the map. Oh, that's interesting.
Careful, James.
So far, so good, 007. But that's not an armored vehicle. You'll have to
Okay, let's go there.
if you expect to deliver Miss Saint-Germain home in one piece.
Yep. It's handbrake turn here. I'm finding just like giving the handbrake little taps is quite effective. Oh, that was a bit awkward. Straight through here. And we're in. Swap to the Q bike. I'm really interested in some of these later levels now, knowing how much Operative is cutting out a lot of the fluff of the levels. I'm kind of really interested in how okay, let's just do that. I'm kind of really intrigued at, oh, sugar, as to how much Operative is going to cut out of those, because some of them get really everything on no, not Everything or Nothing. I think the mission before Everything or Nothing, I think it's called Red Underground, is really long. So I'm kind of interested to see how that changes it. So to here,
We determined a way for you to...
if I recall correctly, on Agents, this once you get to this point, you then get this as like a checkpoint, so that you can go up this track instead. Now, so there's one bit here where you make sure you slow down so that you hit that bump again. Whoops. And then over to the right. Just make sure we make that jump. There we go, all good. Also make sure we don't fall off. It doesn't matter how fast we're going here because this is a scripted jump. Cool, fairly straightforward. I don't think I need to redo that level. I think that was fairly straightforward. Should be good. So now we're going into the mine and we're going to try and take it out. This is Diablo's plan. Back to probably. I'm imagining probably back to a. Actually, go back into normal driving, normal rushing around and trying to escape. Lots of shooting, which is something we've kind of missed out on a little bit over the last few levels. We haven't really had the last sort of run around and shoot everyone level properly was the one in the abandoned house. So use the sleeper dart. Take out a lot of these guards. And then here you just destroy these as you run through. So you can actually get through. You still have to destroy. Yep, you still have to destroy those. Repel up. Yeah, okay, so this mission actually isn't... This mission isn't actually that much different. In fact, this mission isn't different at all. This is exactly what you're supposed to. So push a button on there to open that switch. Oh, you don't actually have to go in that room. I think that might be the only thing. You do have to go in that room on. You do actually have to go in that room. On the other ones. This is another one that, if I recall correctly, has a time limit for the platinum. I did get, as you can see, I did get it, but it is... Oh, this was one I just had to do over and over and over again. All right. Now it's my turn.
I need to find my equipment.
Wait for the door to open. To ignore everyone else. Nope. Here, I'm just trying to ignore everyone. There we go. Oh, a little bit slow, but we got there.
Nowhere to go but up.
Don't think I have any other guns. I'm actually going to grab an AK. Push the button and then go. Just run. Run like fun. Plenty of health. No worries there. Oh, reloading the exit there. Okay, just gonna use the opportunity to do that mission one more time. Not particularly difficult level. I want to stop going into. I'm very. Oh no, I was about to say I'm very tempted to disable the left and right buttons on the D-pad so that I don't accidentally go into one sense mode. But you do actually have to go into one sense mode at times. Now I can get that AK out. I've only got 8 ammo for it, so it's not ideal. Let's run. So I get some more ammo. A bit more ammo. Oh, that's much more efficient. Out of my way! This whole thing's gonna blow, did you not know that? Oh, that was a bit risky at the end there, wasn't it? Okay, I'm happy with that. How are we doing? 20 past 9. We're still good. Still good for a little bit yet. All right, Platinum War. This is another vehicle level. And there's a few different ways to go. Again, I don't know how different it is on operative, so that might make a big difference. There's a couple of different routes you can take, particularly at the start of this mission. So I'm kind of curious to see if there's any difference. Shoot the wall. You have to shoot the wall twice, that it collapses. So here, like, I think you can destroy that tower. You can also go left. Ah, okay, go left into the mall here. Make sure you don't destroy that thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a Bond moment and slow down for seeing cutscenes and stuff if you go different ways. I think if I was to ever be like overly interested in running this for a marathon, I'd want to learn all Bond moments. Because I feel like that would be more interesting in a marathon setting. Give you something a bit more to talk about. Now here there's two routes you can take. I don't know whether with this you have to go down both of them normally. Because you've got to destroy that. But then you also have to destroy something else. I can't remember exactly what it is. Oh, I think you have to destroy the you have to go left and you have to destroy the support structures underneath the red square, and that destroys everything, but it looks like that skipped an operative. Yeah, you don't have to destroy destroy the support structures in operative. I do know there's a time save for Agent and 00 Agent where you make sure you destroy the support structures first and it skips a cutscene or something. Oh no, it's not that at all. It's you just come out into red square and kill everything.
We've traced Diavolo's
because it's quicker to come out into Red Square and kill all the tanks than going through the tunnels and doing it that way. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, I skipped that pretty well. So this is the final area of the game as well. We're now in. Oh, if you hadn't guessed, we're now in Moscow. Yeah, we're now in Moscow, and this is the conclusion of the game.
You must beat his forces to Red Square, find the source of the gas, and neutralize it. You must arrive before Diavolo's forces descend upon Red Square. There might be a shortcut beyond that wall.
There's an enemy among us. Move the bomb into position.
I don't know if like if you don't take out any of the tanks on the way in, whether that means you then got more to do on the way out. I hope not, because I have like not destroyed anything.
Evacuating now.
There are subterranean vents that lead into the Kremlin bond. Diavolo must be planning to use
Alright,
them to
take a
release
left.
poison gas. Get down there and eliminate the source.
There's the source, 007. The nano shells should do the trick.
There we go.
Here.
So destroy those, and then luckily I think it automatically turns you around.
It appears Diavolo is planning to use brute force to enter the Kremlin. You must find a way to stop those tanks from breaking through that wall.
Okay, so now we get to find out, did skipping those tanks before mean that I still have to take them out now, or not? I don't... To be honest, we're not trying to stop. It's not these tanks that we're trying to stop. It's the tanks over here that we're trying to stop.
We're under attack. Send backup.
No, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay, so that's one reason to try and take out the enemy forces, because otherwise you die. Would I be better off in?
Diavolo plans to release a toxic gas into the Kremlin.
You can't change camera angle here, which is annoying.
And neutralize it. You must arrive before Diavolo's forces descend upon Red Square. There might be a shortcut beyond that wall.
Oh wow. Okay, I've got to get better at shooting that wall. I need to aim up. I'm not aiming up enough. I'm only aiming like straight.
There's an enemy among us.
Oh, come on, Nick. Learn to tank.
Move the bomb into position.
Oh, learn to tank. I am apparently not very good at tanking. Which is funny, because tank is my best position in League of Legends.
Placing the bomb now, sir. The weapon has been armed. Evacuating now.
There are subterranean vents that lead into the Kremlin bond. Diavolo
Okay,
must be
at least I've taken out
planning
those
to
tanks
use
now, so I shouldn't have any problem with getting killed.
There's the source, 007. The nano
Just throw
shells
that.
should do the trick here.
It appears Diavolo is planning to use brute force to enter the Kremlin. You must find a way to stop those tanks from breaking through that wall.
Ba -ba -ba. Ba -ba -bum. Yeah, so you can see it says new objectives: use nano shells on underground pillars, but presumably that is just too slow. It is quite a long journey, as I recall. Okay, my tank skills are getting better. He says.
We're under attack. Send backup. We're under attack. For Mother Russia.
Bond,
There we go. Yeah, so you just need to take... You don't have to take out all of the tanks. You just have to take out those 4. But obviously, the tanks you don't take out are going to shoot you. I think I'm good with that, mate. I don't think I need to do that mission again. We only have 1, 2, 3... We only have 4 missions to go. There is a good chance I actually get all of these done before my meeting. So let's keep going. And then what we'll do is we'll do a run through of everything new we've learned today, and then if there's time, we will do a full run through of it. So hopefully, my first full speed run of this game.
An underground base.
All right. So dangerous descent. This is fairly. Again, because this is operative, I imagine you don't have to go... Yep, you can just go straight off the edge. So on Agent and 00 Agent, there's a whole bit where you have to turn... I think the lasers are like there's too many lasers or something like that, and you wouldn't be able to get through, so you have to go and turn something off. Don't tell me that's it. Is that dangerous descent? Oh no, there's a whole section here of yeah, the lift starts going up, then these are all going to open, and you do have to go and do something. Okay, so use the nano suit. Interesting way of doing it. Oh. I was gonna say, I think that's... Oh, no, you got the fight against, yours. Which you just keep shooting him. So in other difficulties, this isn't so straightforward. You have to like destroy the flame, shoot the flamethrower on his back. That's a lot. That takes a lot more time. Okay, but that's dangerous descent. Fairly quick level, but again, a little bit complicated with what we've got to do. So let's go for it. But yeah, not having to, like, you can see all the boxes and all the stuff over there.
we're working on it, 007.
There's a whole thing about taking these laser grids out. You can see they hurt. Probably didn't want to get hit by that. Or...
Search for the lift controls and the maintenance tunnels.
Oh, this is yeah. That all went horribly wrong. So I'm kind of glad that we're starting this again.
Bomb, those security lasers
I really don't want to get hit by these lasers.
repel cable with a diffraction coating that makes it invisible to lasers.
Well, that was better. I didn't get hit by anything. So try and be a bit more try and be a bit more, a bit closer to the center. Right, get that out.
One more to go, 007.
Oh. That one.
That's it, Bond. You should be able to ride the lift down now.
Oh, I want your ammo. I was hoping I'd have hit that guy. No. Bond, aim at the right thing, please. I think I might have used a bit too much ammo. Okay. Am I not done? I'm completely out of bollocks, I'm not done, I'm out of ammo. Where can I get more ammo from? Am I trapped? I've got grenades. Well, this sucks. That did it. Does this mean I'm now not going to have any ammo for Jaws? Ah, that's why I moved over to here, because there's some more SIG ammo. Okay, let's try this mission again. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, it doesn't hurt to just quickly retry this. Oh, wow, come on. I can't even get a gun out, apparently. Bloody hell. Okay. Right, let's try this again. None of that went well, did it? All of that was terrible. So, let's give that another go. Right, same again though. We're gonna go straight down the middle.
Underground base in the Kremlin?
We're working on it, 007.
Not quite down the center, but at least I have. Oh, and then he takes some damage. I like the use of the Q spider here, just to blow these up. It's cute. Right, I probably want to be a bit more careful with how much ammo here I'm using.
You need to get this lift.
Search for the lift controls and the maintenance panel.
Okay, you can't just ignore everyone. That's it, Bond. Lay down on the floor and die.
Bond, those security lasers are deadly. Luckily, I designed your repel cable with a diffraction coating that makes it invisible to lasers.
Ow. Okay, I'm going to start again because I am actually I'm not going down the center because I'm looking at the wrong markings on the floor. That's close. That's the center. Only thing... Okay, I don't want to go directly down the center because I get hit by missile. Hit by missile. Okay, that missile didn't hurt that much.
One more to go, 007.
Make sure I actually hit it. There we go. Okay, that was much better.
Aim for his backpack, 007.
Okay, I might need to just avoid that bit. Cool. Oh, and then presumably the last thing I need to do is make sure I actually get over to the plane's cockpit a bit quicker, like once I've finished him off, so we don't have as far to go. Okay, certainly not the easiest level, but a tricky level, but not particularly long, so it's not that bad. All right, moving on to Red Underground. This, if I recall, this is a really long level.
Thank you, Em.
But again, I imagine being on operative cuts down a lot of it.
Bond, you need to find a way onto those catwalks to exit this area.
It's a bit of a maze down here as well, so just having an idea of where to go is probably really helpful. Once again, lots of use of the nano suit. And that's the hit. Wow, Red Underground. Wow, that is so much faster. It's the final card is the I can't remember if it's the final card or if it's everything or nothing that is the really long level. I think it might be everything or nothing. I can't remember. Anyway, Red Underground. So yeah, that the big sort of opening warehouse that you're in is a really long firefight on the other difficulties.
Taken, but it seems to have done the job.
Thank you, Em. What is my exact location?
We believe you're in the secret Kremlin nuclear command bunker.
Not bad. We're only a couple of levels left to go.
You need to find a way onto those catwalks to exit this hangar.
We're okay. There's armor down here. Oh, that was nasty. But that's the mission. Let's do it again. Gotta make this it's just insane how quickly you can blast through these.
Remember we suspected they had built something like this during the Cold War.
I fear what Diablo may be doing with it.
Oh, let's not get hit by that. Down we go. I do worry that I might have used up all of my I've used up all of my battery now. But to be honest, I don't think it's really a problem as long as you keep running. As long as you keep running, you're fine. Push the button to open the door. Yeah, cool. Pretty straightforward. Again, a reasonably straightforward level. I'm doing all right. I still can't shift this cough, unfortunately. All right, we move on to the final card. I can't remember if it's this. If this is the mission I'm thinking of, this is actually quite a short level. It's everything or nothing that's really long. But we will soon find out. Yeah, this is the way around I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm assuming he's not. Assuming not using. Oh, there's a battery there. The defense turrets are a bit of a pain in the ass. And this network tap can sometimes just not work. No. Is that it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's the fight against the Harrier. I forgot about that. There's a whole thing with like taking out the missiles in this one. I don't know if that's because something was that a skip or a glitch or something?
Tell me, Bong, how does it feel to lose?
You're about to find out, Diablo.
Not the best start.
Your efforts are futile, Bong.
Activating defense turrets.
That was lucky, but you still haven't won. Katya, kill him. Get away from that. He's up there. Get him.
Is that it? Do I now just leave? Or was I supposed to destroy? No, I can't leave. So I think I was supposed to destroy the I'd like to be able to there we go.
Activating defense turrets.
Someone target him. He's up there. Get him.
So the door's now open. And now the door's closed. So I'm confused. I'm confused at what actually is going on here. There's clearly this. Have we actually got a glitch or a skip or something? Because this is.
You've destroyed the world, Bond. He's up there. Someone target him.
I think this is a glitch. I think this is something where you force that door to stay open.
Activating defense turrets.
Oh, I really should try and take out this guy.
Bond, if you...
It's hopeless. He's up there. Get him! You're too late, Bond. You can't win.
Yeah, I think it's something about like keeping that door open. If I restart now, okay, cool. This guy really does just keep chasing you all the way down.
Activating defense turrets.
You've destroyed the world, Bond. Someone target him. He's up there. Get him!
So it also feels like killing one of their, or like, yeah, this is pushing these guys back to the door, and that's what's keeping the door open. Wow, we actually do, there is a skip. There is a glitch or a skip in this game. It's the first one. Wow. We're some sort of speedrun trick. The only one of the game. That's one to watch other runs of, just to see if there's any difference anywhere else.
This is where you die.
Oh, James. We could have had such fun together.
The loss is all yours, Katya.
That was lucky, but you still haven't won. Katya.
I mean, this looks pretty straightforward. It is. Try and shoot the missile. I don't think they're doing themselves that many favors by standing as close as possible here.
That bomb's armed with a nanotech payload.
Enough damage.
Okay, I think I've got the idea.
This is where you die.
You first.
Oh, James. We could have had such fun together.
The loss is all yours, Katya.
How the heck do you hit this?
That was lucky, but you still haven't won. Katya, kill him.
That bomb's armed with a nanotech payload.
Enough damage and a detonator.
Right, let's just try that again, because Harrier transcends times, and it certainly does. Is it really a war-based game if there's no Harrier in it? Bond's aim is terrible here. Where is it? Come down. I fully see why in the clip we watched, he just resorted to trying to shoot it with this. And I can't even aim at these boxes. Oh, there you go. He's done it. Tar. There we go. Probably another one where that's definitely a whole level where it's worth having a look at some other runs as well, just to see. This is an old favorite. I have the PS2 version of this game. I did have it out, but I think I put it away. I have the PS2 version of this game and I've had it for a very long time. I did a casual run on stream of it about a month ago with the consideration of learning to speedrun it, and now this is learning to speedrun it. We are up to the last level. However, it is 5 to 10, and I have a meeting in 5 minutes. As I don't
New follower.
Akip1422, thank you very much for following the channel. Welcome. Yes, I've got a meeting to go to, which could take up to an hour, but it could be a lot shorter. I don't know. And what I don't want to do is cut the stream short and then find out that the meeting only lasted 15 minutes and it wasn't that long. So what we're going to do, because also if it lasts an hour, then I come back at 11, we've got another hour of streaming to get this done. I don't think I'm going to get a full run of the game done now, unless it doesn't take the full hour. I don't think we're going to get the full run done now, because the full run itself is going to take an hour. So what we're going to do is I'm gonna stick on a video of a recent run that I did of Metal Gear Solid 3. I haven't actually prepped this yet, so I'm going to quickly go and prep it. I'm going to stop dying again. I think we want keratins, don't we? Do you want keratins or any percent? Because I found I got two. I got two runs that I could show. One was an any percent run, and one was a keratins run. So I'll let you guys, whoever chips in first with keratins or any percent for MGS3, and that is what we'll put on. One British idiot said Froggos, so we're going for Froggos. So hopefully that's good. Yeah. So we're going to take a short break, and then when we come back from the break, we'll be watching the video, and then basically as soon as my meeting is done, I will come back and we will hopefully finish. So yeah, I will see you at some point within the next hour. See you then.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack?
Someone there?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Who is that? He's a...
So, yes.
What the? Huh?
imagine. Move!
What?
What's wrong?
What?
Where's he hiding? What?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending.
Die!
From that range, huh? Nice shot.
You fool!
Touche.
You won't get away from me! Damn! Okay.
What's wrong? Intruder. He's probably around somewhere.
Huh? Running away, huh? Huh? Not so fast. Come on back to the lab. Hey! What's that sound? That's the enemy. That's the enemy. Huh? Running away, huh? Nothing here. Who's that? You'll die if you don't try that poison. The enemy's here.
Freeze! Huh? Where did you... Ah! Ah! Oh!
What's wrong? HQ respond.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
ready for this? Taste my fury! Already dead? Waste of time! Are you ready for this? My chute's been ripped! Son of a bitch!
Come in, HQ.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status. This is HQ. What's going on?
want more.
Sir! Oh.
Kill me!
Stop it!
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Ivan, is it really you?
Snake!
Here it comes! Time to die! Ivan, is it really you? Let's see you dodge this one! That must have hurt. Time to die! Ivan, is it really you?
Snake!
I will avenge Ivan. Here it comes! Time to die! Ivan, is it really you?
Snake!
Are you mocking me? You will pay for what you did to Ivan. Time to die!
I planted 4 C3 charges. Farther up! 3 more bombs. 2 more left. Only 1 more left. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. The shadow is not there yet. Let it come closer. It's here!
Hello everybody. For anyone who's stuck around watching the run that's going on, thank you very much. I know we ran over quite a bit, but it was good. It was good. So yeah, we're gonna, by the looks of things, probably means that we've got enough time to finish, to learn the last level. We've got 1 level to learn. Might be able to do a run of everything we've learned today, not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. To sort of put a close on the run that you're watching right now, as you can see, it's been pretty, it wasn't great, but it would have been world record if it had finished, because this is console, if you hadn't noticed already. Yeah, if you hadn't noticed already, this was a console run, which isn't actually on there is no European Extreme console characters on the leaderboards. So this would have actually been world record. Unfortunately, as this run gets into the final Eva escort. As this gets into Eva escort, Alex woke up and was inconsolable and couldn't get him to come back to sleep. So the run just ends. In fact, there's so much of I'm just gonna skip the run forwards, and you can see just how long is just how long the run is sat there. That is, I can tell you that the pause, Zazoye, that's it. The pause comes in at, there you go, you can see me leaving. The pause comes in at 1:27:16. And I finally get back to my chair at 1:50. So nearly 25 minutes of just of just this pause screen because I still had the recording running. I didn't know how long I was going to be. Anyway, thank you to everyone who stuck it out. And without further ado, let's learn everything or nothing. Welcome back, everybody. So this is it. The final mission. Everything or nothing. So we just did the final card. I'm going to be doing some research into sort of like how that was found and what that's all about in case there's a bit more information. Yeah, the final level, everything or nothing. Oh yeah, there's the Harrier fight. I could probably do a practice in that fight because that was awful, but it looks like it's a bit awkward anyway. Looks like a mission that would actually be easier with like the thank you. Looks like a mission that would be easier with the with an assault rifle. If you could just use the SIG against the oh. Let's pause this then. All right, so we're renaming everything or nothing to nothing or something. There you go. You can't see it, but I have now changed it. You'll see it on the other on the other screen. So let's just go back a little bit. In fact, I'm going to go back pretty much to the start. This is a very long level on Agent. I haven't played this on Operative. I don't think I've ever actually played the game on Operative before. I'm pretty sure I've only ever played it on Agent and 00 Agent. I probably didn't do this mission on 00 Agent. I've definitely not done this mission on 00 Agent. But like for the most part, this is just very much just running, trying to run through as quickly as possible. This section in particular is really long. There's a lot going on in it. Like, you know, all of this comes down, but it's a bit of a maze as well. So I imagine, and so much of it is like trying to avoid it. Certainly in Agent, trying to avoid getting shot. Alex has had a bit of a sleep recession, but part of it is because we changed his bed. So I took the side panel off his bed, so he can now get in and out of off his cot bed. So he can now get in and out of his cot on his own. Okay, so that was bloody fast. Yeah, just being able to run through and just ignore everything really makes a massive difference. And then this is the final. This is the final section. I will revisit the story about Alex. This is the final section. You come outside here. And all you gotta do is shoot that tower down to kill Diavolo, and then you have to I think you have to run round here, get in the turret and shoot the nuke. All you gotta do now is just shoot the nuke and destroy it before it. And that's it. And time I believe is the moment that cutscene starts. Yeah. So there we go. The final mission's not that difficult. Yeah, it is really long on casually. Anyway, to go back to what I said about Alex. Yeah, we so took the side panel off of his bed, off of his cot bed, and then we'd stopped putting him in a sleep sack. So he had, it's basically a sleeping bag, but they're called sleep sacks. and changed him to a duvet and pillow. And he struggled with it, but the last few nights we've put him back in his sleep sack. We left him with the pillow, put him back in his sleep sack, and he's been absolutely fine. Like last night was the first night in like a week where he slept all the way through. Apart from what apparently Heidi heard him at like 4 a.m. I've been sleeping in here the last couple of nights because Heidi's really ill, so I'll be sleeping in here again tonight. But this is probably the last night because I think Heidi's going to be back at work tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't hear him, but apparently he did wake up about 4 a.m. But he put himself back to sleep, so that's always good. Always good when that happens. So yeah, it's been quite difficult. I've been quite tired as a result of it. But let's do this. Let's learn everything or nothing, and then see if maybe we can just, let's say, probably just run through everything we've run today and see how we get on. All right. There was quite a lot going on in that level. I'm hoping I can sort of remember everything. Oh. But already I'm doing better than oh, that's it. I've got to that guy you have to shoot because then that breaks everything apart. There we go. Like I haven't had to use the I haven't had to get any body armor yet. I haven't had to get any body armor yet and then dies. Yeah, one advantage is the SIG is really good. Just run. That should hopefully help. Body armor in there, but I think I'm okay. Just keep running. Just keep running. Ooh. Can't remember which door it was. It was not this one. Oh, it's this one. It's the big red. It's the big red one. Okay, yeah. This is like I knew this would kind of be the case with operative, but it is so much faster. Okay, I can't just lol, I can't just run through the fire. Don't just run through fire, that doesn't work. Got him. That's Diablo dead. So one of the kind of disappointing things about this run a little bit is that the main villain's dead. One rocket shot. Am I supposed to go a different way? I feel like I'm missing something. I can't run through the fire. So where do I go? Can I just go around the outside? Oh, okay, just go around the outside of it. and that'll be time. Cool. All right, let's give this a go then. We'll swap back over to the. All right. As you can see, I've still got the time pause from earlier. I did accidentally add on an extra 1 minute and 10 seconds because at some point I accidentally hit delete on a chat message. So here we go. I'm just gonna wait for the mission to start. So I'm gonna go now. That'll do.
The driver is likely to be in one of the hotel rooms.
Okay, that's a bit slow, but it should be fine. So we don't need the, as we discovered already, don't need the nanosuit or anything here. Just run. As long as we run and just get there quickly. There we go. No problem. I don't know why that didn't split. All right, we're doing it now. We're doing red line. Why are you refusing to? I don't understand what's going on. Oh no, I get what's going on. Dumbass. It's because we've got nothing to compare against. All right, this is the one. So this is the one mission that we didn't actually do. We just watched because there's not much to it. We use all the shortcuts at our disposal, which are 2. There are 2 shortcuts, and that's it. Just drive well. I'm already in first, and now I just need to keep driving. There's really not that much to it, but it's still good to actually do it and put it into the run. It can be anything. You know, Alex has had his ups and downs. We got very, I should say, we've been very, very lucky with Alex's sleep. Like, very early on, he was sleeping quite well through the night. It was only really the first few months where you know, Heidi's obviously up at all hours of the night breastfeeding and all of that. But yeah, as I say, we got very, very lucky with Alex. But sometimes it's just just finding something that works or a change. You know, for him, he has a red light on. We've got smart bulbs in his bedroom, so you know, a red light's always on. We play rain sounds and music and stuff. And eventually, earlier this week, I think it was Monday night, I slept in a sleeping bag on his floor because we just got to a point that night, and this is whilst he was still in his duvet, and we hadn't gone back to the sleep sack because we hadn't realised that was the main cause. Like, it was just every 20 minutes he'd be awake. Every time I tried, I'd sit in with him, I'd sit in his room, and every time I tried to, he'd be snoring. It seemed like he's asleep, and then the moment I get up out of the chair to leave, he looks over and he's like, Daddy, where you going? Or Daddy, sit back down. And he'd start crying. So in the end, I just got to a point, I was like, right, I'm just going to get my sleeping bag, I'm just going to sleep on the floor. Because this is just stupid. And you know, those are the kind of things you just have to do sometimes. We've had mainly did it that way because Heidi's been ill, but there's been a couple of times last week where he came and slept on our bed. Actually, Heidi and I ended up sleeping in here last weekend because Eli we thought Eli had broken his leg. He was really badly limping on it, and he was holding it in a really awkward position. So we genuinely thought he broke it. This was during my hotfix show as well. Like, I'm doing my hotfix show, watching the run and talking to the runner and all of that, and then all of a sudden I get a message from Heidi on Discord saying, I think Eli's broken his leg. I was like, oh, what do I do now? Like, I can't do anything because I'm in the middle of a show. So thankfully he hadn't, but he'd been. We think he'd sprained it. Whoops, I've got to split. We think he'd sprained it. Or he just landed awkwardly on the floor or something. I've actually gone the wrong. Oh, I've definitely gone the wrong way. I was supposed to be going downstairs. I'm still thinking. I'm still thinking of this level for normal. Again, this is another mission that I did over and over again, trying to get the platinum medal. Or I am not doing so well. Bottom 3. There we go. So we were both sleeping in here because Eli had been under the bed all day. He'd not come out because he was in pain. And then he climbed up onto the bed to whilst I was doing the show. He climbed up onto the bed. Heidi was looking after him and all of that, and he peed on the bed. So just like, okay, we're just gonna sleep in here. We're not gonna change everything. But then Alex woke up and wouldn't go back to sleep. So in the end, with that, Heidi and Alex slept in here on the bed, and I sort of made do with what I could find duvet and sheet wise, and sort of made up our normal bed as best I could. I remember I think the weirdest one that we ever had with Alex was when he was very young. So I'm talking like the first few months. Obviously he slept in a crib. He slept in a crib with us in our room. And we didn't. For people who've been around long enough will know that it was only like a year or so ago that I moved house. I haven't always streamed in this room. I lived in a flat in Hemel Hempstead for 7 years. That's when I started streaming, so you wouldn't have seen me stream for anywhere else, just there and here. So yeah, that was in that flat. We had Alex in that flat. Oh, that was good. We had Alex in that flat, and then like when he was about 5-6 months old, that's when we moved. But a couple of months in, we got to this point with him. He had we had 2 places for him to sleep. So he had his crib in our bedroom, and then he had a Moses basket in the living room. So like, rather than like, because at that age they can't be left on their own. Even if they're asleep, you can't just leave them. Oh, that was nasty. Yeah, at that age you can't just leave them in a room on their own to sleep. That's not a thing. So if we were in the living room and he was going to go down for a nap, and obviously at that age, then they're napping like every hour or so. You know, they're spending 16 hours a day asleep. We'd have them in the Moses basket in the living room instead of in the bedroom, and we get to a point at night where he just would not sleep in the bedroom. So I would have to. I remember doing it a few nights. It didn't go on for too long, but yeah, I very specifically remember a time where like I had to, so Heidi could get some rest because obviously she's up all night, all hours of the night, feeding and all of that. I would take him, put him in his Moses basket in the living room, and sleep on the sofa. Because that's what you do. Those are the things you just have to do. No, back. I don't want to save it. Right, Diablo's plan. We're getting through these pretty quick. I didn't really. I thought that this second bit was going to be a lot longer. Yeah, it kind of seems like Mardi Gras is the really big bit. Right, so we run over here, switch on this, grab the gun, run around this side because there's us guards. In here. I'm going to try and ignore the guards as much as possible. I am actually on half health, so I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that armor. Oh no, Bond, aim where I want you to. No. He just won't. Okay, so maybe that is another reason for actually killing some of the guards, because otherwise Bond won't aim at these. Sweet, want some more AK ammo? Should be fine, as long as I can get out. I don't think I'm going to need any armor. I'm very low on ammo. Something I found throughout the like in my casual playthroughs of this as well. Bond really does not get a lot of ammo. You are very, very tight for ammo a lot of the time. All right, we're done in Peru. We can now head over to Moscow. I've got to get better at skipping the save. I wonder if there's something I can do where like remove the memory card. We've had to try and get out of that. At the moment we're like sitting in with him until he falls asleep. We didn't used to, and then we started feeling like we had to do it again, and we've just got into this habit now where he won't sleep unless one of us is there, and it's that's really bad. What wall? I don't see a wall.
There's an enemy among us.
Ah, he said among us.
Move the bomb into position.
That was a good shot. Hold the bomb. Cool, that was much smoother.
There are subterranean vents that lead into the Kremlin, Bond. The Avalon must be planning to use them.
Luckily, the subterranean vents under the Kremlin are just tank-sized. The problem with the other end of as I was saying with like having to stay with him is the problem is if you leave him, then all he does is like cry. It's just like really, and we got into a point where we were able to just let him cry himself to sleep. It's so horrible. It's the last thing. It's the last thing as a parent you want to hear. You never ever want to hear your child cry. It's horrible. And you know, but at the same time, you know, they've got to learn. They're gonna have to become independent at some point.
We're under attack. Send backup. For Mother Russia. We're under attack.
Bond,
Okay, that could still be quicker, but that was at least better than what I've done before.
it appears to be
Tunnels under your own home base. I love Red Square and the Kremlin, because it's one of those places where I feel like I know exactly, if I ever went to see it for myself, I'd know exactly how to get around it and what it's like, just because I've played it in so many different video games. The two that all, whenever I think of Red Square, the two that always come to mind are this and I want to say Thug 2, not Thug 1. Tony Hawk's Underground. Yeah, maybe not at the moment. I'd love to see it, but probably not right now. I can't imagine it's much fun at the moment.
I need to get this lift.
Let's equip that. Oh. Ah, that shotgun guy getting me not getting hit was really bad. Right, let's try and move slightly to the side. I keep going dead in the middle and then just getting blasted by that rocket like instantly. Hopefully this is better. Yep, no damage. That's much better. Problemo.
One more to go, 007.
I think I'm... No, I'm not dead because there's armor here. There we go. I think that was the end of the level? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. No, we still got the, Oh, he like shot ahead of me. There we go, straight into the... There we go, right, that's the end of Dangerous Descent. Only 3 levels left.
Not the escape route I would have taken.
Oh. Not the escape route not the escape route I would have taken.
You're in the secret Kremlin nuclear command bunker. Bond, you need to find a way onto those catwalks to exit this area.
Just keep running. There's armor here. I love that there's so many levels where you don't even need to fire a shot. I haven't fired a single shot yet. There we go. I only killed those two guys. I heard those two guys at the end. All right, final cards. This is the one, seemingly the one mission in the game that actually has a speedrun trick.
Show me, Bond. does it feel to lose?
You're about to find out, Diablo.
Alright, that was slow, but I got there.
Activating defense turrets.
That was lucky, but you still haven't won. Katya, kill him. Get away from me. Pest, he is up there.
Right, I believe that's it. And then all I gotta do is shoot one of them, the guards move back over, and we're done. There's actually a glitch in this run. Oh, we're not done yet.
This is where you die.
You first.
Oh, James. We could have had such fun together.
The loss is all yours, Katya.
I felt like at this point.
That was lucky, but you still haven't won. Katya, kill
Where is he? Okay, it's actually better when he's up high.
Enough damage and it'll detonate.
I think I might want to grab some armor. I think I'm going to die. There we go, done. Alright, let's finish it. No. Oh. Alright, everything or nothing. Oh, sorry, nothing or something. Give me nothing or something. Oh. A bit of damage there. Just keep running. Okay, I should probably try and grab some armor. Let's pack here. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. There's armor around here. Right, let's play it safe and just grab that one. Just for some safety. Keep running. You probably don't need that armor for safety. Like, there is nothing left at the end. Area of just wasn't much, but I can agree with that. There we go. So 1:18:41 is just sort of an initial time to try and run against. Obviously not a full speed run because this was very segmented and has not been all in one go yet. But we're done. I have now learned all of everything or nothing. What we've got to do now is next week. Tuesday, that's a new one. All we gotta do now is next week is actually run it. So Tuesday will be dedicated to just doing runs of this. I think there's probably a few levels that I could probably do with just a little bit of additional practice. Ground Zero to Sky 1. that's brilliant. Ground Zero becomes Sky 1. Genuinely love that. There we go. And then there's the 2 combat simulators, which are just end missions that never end. They keep going. There is 1 bonus mission, Underworld, which we don't have to do in the run. But yeah, that is it. We are kind of coming to the point where I normally end the stream anyway. Just wondering if there's any missions in there that I wouldn't mind a quick practice on before we finish. 118 would put you 8th, which is a great spot. Cool. So we'll go. If I could, all I got to do now is do it all in one go. Hopefully doing it all in one go, it'll flow a bit better. I think there was about a minute that I accidentally added on, like during the break. So yeah, hopefully we can bring this down a little bit. Obviously, with practice, I'll bring it down. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This has been one of the easiest speedruns I've ever learned. Like coming off the back of some of the other runs that I've tried to do. You know, this has actually been really easy. But that is because we're playing it on operative. I imagine 00 Agent is a bit more interesting and a lot more difficult. So if I enjoy it, I might at least watch some 00 Agent runs just to see what the differences are. Yeah. Oh, congrats, dude. Machinery of Evil and the final card seem to be the only 2 missions that actually have some sort of trick in them. Everything else is just run to the exit as quickly as you can. I'm sure I said in the middle of all of that there was 1 mission that I should probably have a practice. Yeah, it's probably Dangerous Descent. Dangerous Descent's the one that I'm probably struggling with the most. So let's have another go at that. But congrats, dude. I know you've been working on that for a while, so we've got quite a few people. Is this I was about to say, is this PC? Of course it's PC, sub 33. You're not getting that on console. I know there's a few people who've been working. Delfino Plaza guy's been trying to get into PC MGS1. You're all crazy, by the way. Like, what are you doing? Like, stop trying to make PC Metal Gear Solid 1 a thing again. You're like, there's a reason I don't run it anymore. Because it's so pissing annoying. It's so annoying to try and deal with that fucking game. It's only that it's significantly faster than running console, because you know you can skip cutscenes and all of that stuff. And ow. Ow.
That's it, boss. You should be able to ride them down.
Oh, I'm fine as long as I can get out of there, because there is ammo like immediately. Unfortunately, one... Okay, that's the end of the level, isn't it? Oh no! Now we've got the fight with Jaws. Should probably try and dodge something. And then get nice and far forwards. So we can get the truck. Okay. That was better. Yeah, you just got to be careful with like how many rockets you use. And you should probably count how many rockets you're supposed to use there. Because we need to end up with 4. So let's go and actually do the numbers on this.
Know anything about an underground base in the Kremlin?
We're working on it, 007.
That's the ideal spot. There we go. No damage taken. That's the spot we want to be at. I do like that because of this mission we get one last little cheeky Q spider in. I think it's really cool.
Q, I need to get this.
So we've got 8 shots. So we kind of only want to use, ideally, we only want to use 4. That's the point. Hang on, I've just realised. Why am I going up there? Why don't I just... wait, what? Did I not activate the first one or something? I completely forgot to activate the first one. Right, let's try this again. Right, so we want to go down about here. That should get me down without getting hit by anything. I'm going to get hit by that laser now, aren't I? Yeah. Shows what I know. Whee! Bonk. The other thing I should probably practice is the bloody Harrier fight. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Again, also probably one that is worth having a... I forgot to turn... Oh, I keep forgetting to turn the first one on.
That's it, Bond. You should be able to ride the...
Okay, I think we're good now. We don't need to watch that. Then what else did I say? Should probably have a... Oh yeah, the Harrier fight, which I believe is... Is Harrier fight part of... Is Harrier fight part of the final card or Red Underground? I think it's part of the final card. I don't know. I'm going to do the final card anyway. What I need to do is I need to like immediately parry that guy.
Tell me, Bond, how does it feel to lose?
That'd be the easiest way of dealing with that. Just immediately parry that guy.
That was lucky, but you still haven't won.
Do I even need to run over there? Yeah, because otherwise I can't actually... Yeah, you do. Right, let's just try this again.
Someone target him! He's up there! Get him! The clock is ticking, Bone, on your life.
Now, so was I right? Was it? Yeah, because now we're going to fight. No, it isn't. Oh, yeah, it is. See, I was right.
This is where you die. You first.
Oh, James. We could have had such fun together.
Like, how are you supposed to hit this?
That was lucky, but you still haven't won. Katya, kill him.
Him being above does make it easier.
That bomb's armed with a nanotech payload.
Enough damage to detonate.
Okay, that was much better. It's just if you can get it to go up, then it's because you want to move. You want to move in platform. You're going down. So whilst you're going down and you shoot, like your aim's off. It's a really weird fight. All right, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everyone who stuck around and just watched the video. I hope you enjoyed some of the video. As I said, very janky because it was a console run, so my aim's a bit off on console, and I saw little bits of it again and reminded myself I cannot do Volgin with my mask method anymore. I don't understand it. It's so weird. I don't think there'll be a stream over the weekend. It'd be nice to just to sort of round this out, but we'll see what happens. But at the very least, this Tuesday we will be back on this. We'll be doing full runs and hopefully getting a first submission to the not only to the Everything or Nothing leaderboards, my first ever submission to a James Bond speedrun leaderboard. I have never run a James Bond game before. As I said in the past, this and GoldenEye Rogue Agent are the only two Bond games I've ever really played. I've had a quick go at GoldenEye. Obviously, everyone has, and like I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've ever touched Nightfire or Agent Under Fire. I've certainly not played any of the new ones. I really don't think I've played any other James Bond games other than this and Rogue Agent. So yeah, it's good to have. It's always good to have just another game under your belt for a speedrun. You know, at a whim, if a marathon called for Everything or Nothing, then I'd potentially have it. I don't think I'd want to, because I don't think there's enough going on in the game to really warrant it, but it's cool. I suppose, you know, for anyone who's not seen this game before, it probably is kind of interesting. But we'll sort of see what happens, see how much I enjoy it, and I'll probably have a look at 00 Agent just to sort of get an idea of what 00 Agent runs are like, because they might be a bit more interesting. I think 00 Agent is significantly, I do believe there is a significant time jump. So the world record for operative is 59 minutes and 58 seconds. I can just give you an idea where we're at. For 00 Agent, it is the same runner, 1 hour and 13 minutes. So it's, there you go, 13 minutes slower on 00 Agent. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see. There isn't an all Bond moments run on the board. I like the idea of an all Bond moments run, but I know some Bond moments are very, very picky with like how they get unlocked. Some of them you have like one shot and you miss it, so they can be a bit awkward. But I don't know. We'll sort of see what happens. Obviously, I kind of only want to really stick with James Bond before Christmas. When we come back after Christmas, I kind of want to learn Phantom Pain. I actually finished Phantom Pain, my casual playthrough of Phantom Pain. I finished it again last night, actually. I finished it last night. So I'm still playing, because once you've finished, you've still got missions and stuff to do. So I'm still going with it and listening to all the. I've just finished listening to all the truth tapes. I like listening to the truth tapes because they're all the really interesting ones. But yeah, I do think that's kind of what I want to learn. I've already got an idea of what I want to do with Metal Gear Solid 3 next, which is going to be really exciting. And then, of course, new year, new marathons, new speedruns, and of course, Speedrun Tours UK's live event in Manchester that I'm slowly organising quietly behind the scenes. So yeah, it's there's so much to look forward to. So yeah, hopefully I will see some of you on Tuesday where we do this full run. In the meantime, have a great weekend, folks, if I don't see you. Yeah. Bye.